Hello, 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 hello. Oh, welcome. Welcome back to Black Book. Last time, I found out I really don't like pikefish. Pikefish are assholes. Vampires are assholes. Russian vampires are bigger assholes. Sea creatures are assholes. Cats are assholes, but that's not new. But we like them. And while Proshka denies being a full-on cat and only takes the form of a cat, he is a cat. So we're going to face Vakul today, which is the waters, an ancient water spirit who turned the salt factory owner's daughter into a mermaid. So now we're trying to help her also deal with that bullshittery. For we are good little Russian girls. Oh, that's a cool area. Little graves everywhere.
So many graves, all for the Vadinoi's entertainment?
Well, I think we already established that he's kind of an asshole.
An old grave. Can make out the name.
Let's talk to the mermaid.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a gulbets grows here.
We could perhaps find your name here.
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The Vadinoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I feel a kind of kinship with that gulbets over there. No, I won't approach it.
What's that cave over there?
It belongs to the Vadinoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there.
Hey, Zina, it is a Slavic game. It's Slavic mythology game. And it's a deck builder.
I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Wait, I forgot something here.
How are you doing, Izina? How is
I
life
think I
treating you?
can see an entrance to a cave. I need to ask the Rusalka what it is. An old grave. Can make out the name.
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe away the cold silt from the wooden tablet. Indeed, it is the grave of Pahom's daughter. Near the grave, you find Yevdokia's old cross.
Oh. Wait. Hello. Increase defense for the beginning of each round. That's actually kind of fire. What is it doing? David Beckham. Nakel Marissa. Don Upson. Kalinius, Becca, Geopinger, Brian, Erin Garrett, Josh Laurie. I think it could be like Beckers. Lynn, Durak Oran. Yeah, I think it's just people who may have backed the game. That's a cool Easter egg for if you back the game. Ah, poor thing, both you and the dog. Is she just attention seeking, or is it just her being an old dog?
I heard this is where Vakul collects.
Ah, that sounds lovely.
As soon as anyone.
Enough ram.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes, show me the way.
Show me the way. Salt Cave. I don't know. Maybe you should check it out. I don't know. Narrow manhole. Oh, and a herb.
This
Ah,
cave
thank you for the
is
pets.
dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Ah.
Will you go there with me?
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
They say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later. He ate him, I think.
Lovely.
Why do you think he forbids entrance?
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Talk later.
Let's pick up the herbs.
This cave
not bad.
feels old.
Not bad at all. Oh, it's actually kind of pretty. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Some pieces of copper are lying in a chest.
No, you don't want
All
to
the
take
walls
them?
Used to be decorated.
I've been stealing from everything and everyone, and this chest is off limits. Yes, it's cute. It has some jank, but it has a lot of charm. Hey T, how you doing?
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave.
Wait till you will hear the cat Proshka talking. He's a riot, he's an absolute riot.
Services here. You stop.
Oh,
Hesitation.
did something happen, T? The winding path leads you to a huge altar. Who and how perform services here? You stop in hesitation. Let's pray.
You bend your knees and whisper a prayer. Suddenly, a fierce, watery gale throws you out of the entrance of the cave. The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodinoi's palace gates.
I think it's a.
They're guarded by two watchmen.
I think it's a bit of a
As it
mix,
seems,
but yeah, I would say
are
it probably has some Eurojank.
in an argument.
No, I cursed and cursed. It's you who didn't curse enough.
Bless you, Mod.
You can't even talk straight. Not to mention
Nipple,
tear
nipple, nipple,
some
nipple, nipple,
necks.
nipple, nipple, nipple,
He's
nipple, nipple,
mad
nipple, nipple,
because
nipple,
of
nipple, nipple.
you.
Nipple, 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 nipple.
Oh, Rusalka.
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the nowhere to Vakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here.
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Let's play cards with
Maybe
them.
we'll solve it with cards. The loser will stay here, and the winner goes to Vakul.
That sounds fair. There's no way we'll lose.
Boom! Boom! Come at me! Come at me against my Durak skills! Okay. We're cooking. Oh, that's nice. I feel like you enjoyed the game more than I do, in the best way possible, T. How you doing, buddy? Nah, I'll keep the eggs for now. There we go, team girl, bitch. Let's take the burning herbs. That's actually wait, no, that card is actually kind of cool. Where is it? Deal 7 to all enemies for each herb used. So like, it doesn't really go with my build, but also I don't want to not have cards that just do pure damage. I believe in you, Socks. It will be an amazing project, I can tell.
The interior of the Vajinoy's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace. Your vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
Okay, we have enough defense. Yes, I did beat the fish last night. I just had to outwaste his healing. It was horrible, Socks. Holy shit. If I ever see a pike, I'm cooking it for mod. Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't see him. Thank you. But yeah, the fish fight was horrible. It just took me so fucking long to defeat it. And I really hope the fight against the Vajanoy won't be as bad. You are gonna die next turn, so we're gonna start cursing you. Yes! We're gonna kill the fish! This, curls, waste. I don't really need the circles. Let's remove this, use this, and use one circle. Now it leaves this fucker who doesn't really do damage, so... Let's just fuck him up. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Beautiful! That's also a pretty good card in my opinion. Let's go this way. The gatehouse. So yeah, pikefish is not my friend.
Near the empty gate, you find a huge herd of cows. Among
Sea
the
cows?
animals walks an exhausted peasant. He notices you and rushes over to you.
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive and not haunted.
Why do you have cows under the water?
Careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
It's not a good thing to see a Rusalka. She can send bad weather and drown a man. One time, one was seen washing on the shore saying, "Oh, I've been waiting so long." Then she disappeared. But a physician from our village went to have a dip there. Didn't believe in God or the devil, that one. So he dived down and never came up. The Rusalka drowned him for his disbelief. Okay.
A witch? I should have known. There's
Yeah, it tracks with the stories my parents and grandparents would tell me. It's like, yeah, somebody misbehaved and then they died. But I think overall I turned out fine.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you, thank you.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Bakul will let you go himself.
Take it. Here's the money I've made here. I am from Nekrasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer. I'm sure of it.
It's okay. It's fair. First of all, you can always watch the VOD. Secondly, basically, I will TLDR because the fight is not interesting. I apparently had a card called Dune Short, which basically removes all the positive effects on the enemy. So it removes the fish's healing ability every time I used it. And then I just kept using waste. And every time he did damage to me, he put waste on himself because I also have the ocean card that every time you're getting damage, the enemy is putting more waste counters on themselves. And I had a card that every time I put waste, it gives them extra waste. So basically, it was just waiting until I had more waste than its capability of healing itself and tanking damage. It was not an interesting fight. It was just... It was just tanking it. It was tanking and stalling. until the fish died.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
Shh! What did I think about Shuka, блядь? That's a good one.
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
Are we not going to acknowledge the cows? I guess that's a no. Maybe the Vadinoi also looks like a Shuka. Or maybe an Akula. Because his name is Vakul.
While looking at this corpse,
You don't want me to look at the corpse?
Vakul sold it. You'd never know that this is how he makes new drowners.
So that's how drowners come to be.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
What can you tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood. Listen, if he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead.
Okay.
It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to. Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Wait a moment.
Not yet.
The treasures of the Vadinoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins. You take a handful of coins. Then
So, got what you were after, Wedge. What else do you want?
Will the Vodinoi be here soon?
That's none of your business. We wouldn't let you in anyway.
Wanna bet, nipple boy?
He comes when he wishes to.
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps we're future Wardenois.
Very well.
Wait, isn't there only one Vadinoi? Wait, no, I think it was implied that there are multiple, and you want to have them all in your good grace. Like, you want to be in their good graces. Hmm? Deepest conversation, 10 out of 10.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi.
Let's go.
Bring him in.
Come on, come at me, old man!
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse.
According to Russian legend, a Vadinoi can bend water to his will. He is the master of the body of water in which he dwells and has supreme rule over it. This spirit can control water in a variety of ways. He can create waves, overflow banks, or create strong currents. The Vodinoi also has command over the inhabitants of his water domain, fishes, mermaids, and drowned men. It is curious to know that musicians were able to stop such elemental rampages. In the Bailina Satko, a ghostly player sinks to the bottom of a river, but entertains the Vadinoi, who then allows the musician to return to shore. This exact episode was performed by storytellers of the Ryabinian family whenever there was a storm on Lake Ladoga. It was believed to bring calm to the lake.
I saw you getting blown away from the altar. Should have thought about who you mentioned in my domain. So you played cards to get to me. Well, you don't need to be clever to cheat the drowners.
Greetings, Vadinoi grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom.
Дедушка Водяной.
I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to. I wanted to see what kind of a human you are. You've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away. Well, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you, what's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water.
How dare he?
Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Is it a sacrifice? Or a talisman?
It
Sacrifice.
promised to be a living human sacrifice.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
1 glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
8.
5 fingers on 1 glove.
Not very good at counting, are you? 5 fingers on 1 glove and 2 left on another. 7 offerings. Later I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old. Not for you to set them free. And what now? I'd be content with some fisher pouring vodka into the lake. I won't stand for this. Your salt worker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it. But I'll take what is due.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
Yes, I myself. Before his salt works, he had a watermill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter. Wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory. He's paying for it now.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Mind who you're talking to, witch. I took only what's mine to take. For your words, I could turn you into a drowner, but today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you. I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go. Now!
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride?
I mean, she's kinda hot. Finding her a husband wouldn't be difficult.
She can't be saved by my name. She's already dead. You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
No. There are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that. She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go, to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide, and certainly not for you.
I wanted to ask you. What's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time. Everything used to be different here. There used to be a grave. I kept what's left. Old traditions shouldn't disappear. I simply want to let them.
I wanted to ask you. I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book, and I know how to break the seal. I'll break it if you do my bidding.
I wanted to ask you. How do I get the brine back? How do I break the seal?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch. I need a helper on land. You will go to the boathouse that's not far from Vilgard. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me. Make them restore this good tradition.
All right. As you wish.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can become friends after I break the seal.
I don't see a reason why I wouldn't be his friend, besides the fact that, the whole corpses deal.
I chose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales?
I'll
Scales.
take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Mahom. I'll break your water seal. And the brine, it depends on Mahom. Surely I'll be able to find a couple of gloves.
I wonder what the fish scales will give me.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the black book. It's also here. To your surprise, you find that the gold coins you took from the Vakul have turned into putrid fish scales.
People were known to be dragged to the bottom if they removed their cross. The Lord's own cross protects from all misfortunes. A young lad was swimming, as he often did, when the string of his cross tore and sank right to the bottom. Beneath the water, he saw a wedding of Vadianois. Tables were filled with food, but there was no bread. They sat him down and offered him refreshment. He noticed many other young men who were servants. The lad cried, "Let me go, for Christ's sake, my mother is waiting for me at home." The murky spirit told him, "As if we needed you down here. We have more than enough guests. Go and take some precious stones as a parting gift." He took the stones and walked up on the shore. The stones melted in his hands, as they were actually pieces of ice. Take an umbrella with you, love.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive. And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
Tell old Igor about the events of recent days.
So that meal
Yeah.
home. Interesting.
Why the sound is fucked?
Vaginoid doesn't forget his subjects. Be on the lookout with these demons.
Yeah.
They try to pull one over on you.
I think it might be from OBS, because it also happened when I played on the PlayStation. Mod, remind me after the stream to check if there is an update to OBS, because if it's also in this game and also on the PlayStation, you know. Yeah, it cannot be. I don't think it's the cables, because we're not using the same cable. Yeah, and I don't think it's the console or the Elgato. What? Maybe it could be because it's also connected to the television.
I don't trust demons.
Well, we will solve it.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka. That is not the same as a changeling girl. We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth. Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Vakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa. What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
Pirates!
I think river bandits. Not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person? Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help her.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Can I at least free her from the Vadinoi?
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up.
But they're already dead. Doesn't mean that their earthly time is already up.
He might let them go sooner, for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer. Vaginois who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows. You can try it if you want to, but the seal takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
I see. Time to go.
All right. That pothouse of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasov isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
Oh, Proshka wants to talk to me, but first let's deal with our gargle of demons. Let's see, do we have an animal-related task for you? No. Go there. Proshka!
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk? And some pruno, as much as possible. Instead of bothering me with all that questions.
Oh, but I like bothering you, Proshka.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash? Here you go, Proshka, lad. Take it.
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
Since when are you getting along so well?
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
Good kitty.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home. He caught all the mice.
What else do you want to know?
What happened next? How did you live in a church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business. I do remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a susietka, I guess. And I looked over all three sides.
All four, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. 3 of them. Our side, 1 below, and 1 above. And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was all right. It's not the whole story.
He's such a cat.
Just give me some time, and I will have it all. What else do you want to know?
Why do you need a pruno? You're undead.
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they?
Fair.
You know, they sometimes treat Sosietkas and the parents. Why am I any different? What else do you want to know?
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Good kitty.
God bless, Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Howdy. I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel shorts looking at me from the forest. Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed.
So somebody is dead.
In a cemetery chapel, we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Sure. I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy.
I guess you're right, Socks.
It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
Wait, no, but they are using our shins. or at least they used their shins to describe Nikolai. That he was like, what, 12 arshins tall or something like that? Pretty sure of it. Can't find it, but yeah, they did use it to describe Nikolai.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Yegor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools. Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
Let's touch the cow.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another. Having noticed your interest in the chorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned chort is better than 3 unlearned.
Well, yes, I do like touching I like touching cows. There was also a time when two Kolduns wanted to see who was stronger. Both of them turned a white radish into a black one, but only one of them was able to turn it back. The winner made the loser eat the radish right there and then and there. Skin, dirt and all, even without salt. And of course the winner became the head of his village. Okay!
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something.
I'ma touch the cow!
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
God willing.
God willing.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the...
Okay, let's start with the book merchant. Nicholas and George increase value pay. Ooh, take this one. The rest I have. Let's put it in our deck. And let's go to the herbalist. Selling Adam heads? Yes, you do. You can actually buy a bunch of herbs. I have a lot of money. I'll take one of those. Okay, what else? Oh, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take those. Sure. I'll take this. And because I don't really care for the peddler. Because we can find some decent items without buying items from the peddler, which most of the items are very circumstantial in this case.
Igor Yevlampovich, you came. I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now. So it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground. That's why folk rarely go there.
All right. We'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampovich. I'll do that.
Oh, I see herbs. And now that we have a card that does damage for the amount of herbs we take, that's actually really cool. Herb. Herb. Rebirth.
The inhabitants of Vilkert are all buried here. Almost all of them. What a strange chapel.
Interesting bird legs. Or is it? Oh! Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think the cow is doing too well.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons.
And bird legs everywhere.
Jesus Christ! Oh, you don't need to look at this.
By the way, I'm touching the cow, I'm touching the cow, I'm touching the cow. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch.
I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
Touch, 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 touch,
Old
touch.
ropes. No blood on them.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird.
I don't think it's a Baba Yaga.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Anyway, he won't have need of a grave soon.
Herb. Come to me, Herb.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. Here, I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Ha! That's no accident. So, a spirit is one of the dead, one of the old ones.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through.
Huh.
I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries.
Old Eagle voices several Zogovos and bird tracks appear on the ground. They lead from the animal corpse to deep inside the Vilgord cemetery.
Yeah, let's follow it. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
It's your old friend.
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free.
The Koldun soul is heavy with sin, so it is unable to rise to heaven. To make things easier, the ceiling and roof above the deceased are dismantled. The prime beam is cut, and the stove is opened. But even then, the sin-burdened soul is unable to cross the border between worlds. Oftentimes, an aspen stake is driven into a Koldun's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae. This was done to prevent the soul's return to the body and additional harm coming to people.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back.
You sound so nonchalant about it with this expression.
My study was not in vain. We'll do it together. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Do you think I'll be able to pick up the mushrooms behind him before I'll beat the shit out of him?
Prokopy, you!
Honestly, he looks really cool. He looks so cool.
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to you, old Peter, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them. Well, bring her here and get lost.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You were young, Yegor, inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years.
Mate, you're missing some skin and probably internal organs. I don't think you're doing too well.
Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold, is it not?
did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails.
Yeah, he looks really cool.
Over time, they were indeed pleasant tools.
I wonder if he's gonna be as annoying as the Slavic vampire.
As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his shorts to kill me?
I wouldn't call him a chill guy, but he's really cool. Like, I dig everything about this design. I think this is probably one of the best designs we've seen in the game so far. Just the whole vibe of this thing. I can put it in almost any fantasy setting campaign and it will fit right in.
Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other things? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
That's enough of you, demon!
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
About to battle with another Koldun. Kolduns also weave their Zagavors using pages. This, the one who makes the Zagavor out of your pages, excluding firm pages and gestures, goes first. A hostile Koldun may read his spells before you. You have to choose between reading a longer Zagavor and allowing your enemy, who might make a shorter and weaker Zagavor, to go first in the round. So he's gonna have 3. That's out of defenses. Oh, it's a puzzle! And so I cannot use herbs. So... So I wanna waste him. I don't really have anything that can waste. Okay, and now I need to do 18 damage. Let's see if this will work. It didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, I understand what I need to do. I understand what I need to do. Okay. I don't know why he can one-tap me. Yep. It's a puzzle, so it's a puzzle fight. So yeah, it's a bit of a head scratcher. Let's try Dead Man. Breakbone. No. Dead Man, Headless. Firm Knife. Pearls. Okay, next. We do need a double waist. Okay. I'm working on my Diedos Delitus. Grandpa here has got hands. But I think I'm understanding what I need to do. We want to decompose, and we want this, and we'll use this, and we will use Grandpa. Since sight of attacking won't work, we just need to do the waist, and we also need to harm ourselves, so we're gonna use one of those. This. And this. This. Like this, this, and this. That's it, next turn is dead. There we go. Boom.
Now he's
Boom.
hell for sure.
Boom.
Quick, remember what you need to do?
Simba, remember who you are.
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife? I should read a...
What are you doing, Basha? That won't hit it with an aspen stake or break its spine. If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now. Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
Prakopi said you have identical staffs.
His was from a horn. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
You take Prakopi's old staff.
What was it? So it's pretty much the same item.
You have shorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prokopy, Grandpa.
Right? He could rise at any moment. Demonic force. Pooh.
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopy? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around.
Kitty!
So, how...
Soon they all will be gone. I think we can make it in time.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair.
Can we play with the card
The
players?
players are carried away by a game of Durak.
Play cards! Play cards! Archie, Peddler, and Grave Piedot. Ho 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 ho! I got the mother of the good hands. Oh, fuck me already. Boom!
Weird.
I like gambling.
What? Want some pranics?
I'll take this and this. Those are always good to have. I'll take this. uh, Those are good to have. I'll take one of those. I think I should also put on myself the one trinket that... I think I have a trinket. Okay, fine. That lets me... Oh, I'm with the cat. Yeah, I have a trinket that lets me... use more than one herb. And I also have a card that does damage every time I use herb, so... And it increases every time I use herb, so... You know? Useful shit. Or you're gonna die next turn. You're gonna die the turn after it. Beautiful!
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to vichorkas and celebrations. You whisper a zagaver, and the merchant clumsily falls onto the dirty road. Judging by his angry yells, you guess that the young man has stolen a box of sweets from his shop. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction before he disappears in the dark. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
I know this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinate into the omens again.
Behind those barns?
Granaries, as well as mills, are part of the flour making process. A granary is a rectangular log structure with a roof with 4 slopes. 8 large wooden boxes called susek could store up to 125 tons of grain. Ventilation holes called produchs perforated the lower part of the building.
Yes?
I only wish that it was consistent, because some characters have a Russian accent and then other characters don't have a Russian accent. It's like, you know?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
It's like you watch a show about medieval times and like it's clear that it's England, but nobody has an English accent because who cares? But then that one character has that heavy, horrible English accent. It's like, was it necessary?
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you? Get going.
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you. You can only continue on your way.
What a dick.
The black shape of this Avin looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
A barnyard is comprised of several buildings for threshing grain connected with a single 2-sloped roof. Before threshing, the sheaves of rye had to be dried in one of these buildings, called a drying barn. It consisted of 2 parts, one of them underground with a stone stove. The sheaves were laid on the poles before the stove. After drying, they were brought to the straw cutter. The barnyard and drying barn were protected by specific spirits, Gumenieks and Ovinieks. They were imagined to be small humanoids in red pointed caps. On the Yuletide, girls went to the barnyard for groom divinations. They put their bare feet above drying poles, and if the Ovinieks hit them with the lash, it means their groom would be mean. If the Ovinieks struck their feet with a fur mitten, the groom would be kind. So basically, I feel bad for the girls where one of those shorts hits her legs. Probably she will have the same husband who throws a bear at his wife for having the hiccups. How was your walkie, love? So? Was it cold? Hot? Really? The fuck is going on with the weather?
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Hey, so cute! I want to pick him up. He looks like one of those ugly cats. Like cats that you adopt because they're ugly. I want to pick him up. He's cute.
Ouch! I can sense
It even sounds exactly like I thought it would sound.
Come in. You've already invited yourself.
Damn Navinix. They always looking to eat somebody.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them. Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off their icons. They're nasty to the touch.
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
Oof.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that chorts sent you.
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those. Look, I have...
What of it? If it were a holy book, we would be scared. But this one, we thought we had better kill you.
Okay. That's on me. Oh, they look cute. Waste. Curse. Waste. Curse. Why do they sound like Michael Jackson? They're doing a little I like that they scratch themselves to attack me. Because they have a shaggy fur. Thank you, love. Thank you. That's good chocolate. Just keep wasting. Really hit the spot. Did you get headphones? I'm hydrating on coffee, Sam. Does it count? Also, how are you doing, my friend? They look cool. I mean, it's liquid and goes in my mouth. They look really cool. Oh, rendering something interesting, Sam. Waste, waste, waste. And amen. Curse, burning herbs. I don't know. Fucking foam. Honestly, it has a lot of charm. It has a lot of charm. A lot of the stories and the things they're telling, they're bringing back to my, you know, the stories my parents and grandparents used to tell me in my childhood. You know. So that's cool. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Sam. Should I get into murder drones?
After the Avenics disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Why would you box a child's ear?
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
He looks like a jolly old fella.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there. I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
Yeah, it's fully voice acted. So yeah, that's really cool. The voice acting is okay. But it's nice to have voice acting.
I see. If you're having a good year,
And
you have
like
something to
at least it's not bad voice acting. It's just their accents are all over the place.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
A man sank in the water and became a servant of a Vadianoi. The fishmaster took a liking to him and decided to let him back onto the shore with a bride and a generous dowry. The girl named Marina whispered to him, "I will give you a choice of 12 girls. All of them except for me have yellow teeth. Mine are white. If you choose wrongly, you will stay here forever." It sounds exactly like the story of the Banyik. It will then let you choose between two sacks, a large one and a small one. Don't be greedy, choose the smaller one. As it contains a meal, it will mill anything into flour and we will never starve. Don't choose the large sack or you will be forced to remain here. It sounds very much like the story of the Banyik. The guy did as he was told. He returned to the land, built an izba, got married in the church, had many children, and forgot about the Vadianoi. Only on Pentecost did they remember him and leave him offerings by the river. Honey. And royal eye. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually really good.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter. A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you
Ketka.
mean? You're on your way already.
I wanted to thank you. You tricked him and I managed to escape.
Yeah, Trit. Right.
Here, take a sweet for the road. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Fetka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned isba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
Who called you there?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my isba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business of my own.
Wait, where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, we have a friend.
Yeah, wonderful.
I don't think she's happy about it, but he looks friendly.
Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along.
Yay, friendship! Just us, Fetka, and the cat.
Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them, and strides confidently towards them.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodinoy with bread, and not from your Vodinoy for sure.
And how do you know that?
Her grandpa is a knower. She's a knower too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggled even to get this bread.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
Well, Vasha, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet! Don't go counting my money.
We thank you for this. We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new...
No! I wanted to hang out with Fetka a bit more. He seems like a fun fella. Not the smartest, but fun.
The silent village...
For smartness, we got Proshka.
There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants...
Damn, those sure are some gamer headphones. Not that glowing.
You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word. You give her part of the money that the Vodinoy's servant gave you. It will be just enough to order a prayer. The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
Inspect the logs.
The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins. Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vadyanoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago. The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell.
Okay. From this entire ordeal, we got 5 coins. Not that I'm complaining. Coins are coins.
A small settlement that has no name yet. On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west. It seems there were chorts in the barrel, and they are not inclined to talk. Hearing your voice, they fly out of the barrel and attack you.
Hello, pigos. Waste, 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 curse, and tongue. Yeah, they look like made out of plastic, no? I hope they weren't too expensive. I mean, at least you can heal stuff. No? Waste. We don't really need the igla. So it's not too big of a deal. At least you got a chocky. I mean, we're not gonna use them that much. Yikes. Damn. Again, we're not gonna use the headphones that much, so for now, I guess it's not the worst thing, is it? Beautiful. Yes, it is, Ace. How you doing, buddy? Okay. I'm doing well, you know, some Slavic water demon rituals. Chickies! Can I pet the chickies? Let me pet the chickies. You missed the underwater cows. The chickies! Let me bother the chickens. Look how cute they are. Wait, is that a baby chickie? No, it's not a baby chickie. Let me pet the chickie. Let me pet the chickie. I cannot pet the chickie. Thank you. They're so cute!
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Are you alright?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
No shit! Can I take a chicken?
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
What is it?
I'm getting this.
Wait, the landlord
left
one?
me here while
Okay.
they're drinking in the porthouse. Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this porthouse. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me, but you can pick on a chart if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
What can you tell me about the pot house?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So it was. And it's worse now.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter.
But you were crying earlier, sir.
You hear?
Is that because of your lack of hair? What a weirdo. Okay, before we go into the pot house,
Well, Archisba, a fine one.
let's talk to that guy. And let's ask him if we can take a cheeky.
What a chorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
What's wrong with your head, girl? Did you forget something here?
I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Zao, the entire Perm Gubernia.
Hello, Mr. Tsar.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know. I can heal you, but I can curse you as well.
I'll show you, curse. There's no place for vicious here. Go!
Through your clenched teeth, you whisper a zagaver that would topple any peasant, but this large man is unaffected.
It's the audacity that keeps him alive.
You decide not to attract too much tension prematurely and begin searching for another way.
Anything else of interest around here? Oh, are those herbs?
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
I guess it's not a herb. Chicken! It looks so happy! Happy little chickies!
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked. The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open. The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark.
Mash is what you ate, and mash is what you drank. Spanish is 6.
Pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me.
Well, it seems like not the most pleasant person. Since all of them are bandits.
Talk to me.
Pietka!
The accordion player winks at you while playing his instrument.
Please don't hit on me, I'm a married woman.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, did you?
Do we ship them?
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
We ship them.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of Wicked Man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I won't let anyone hurt you either.
Do we ship them?
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man, always first-rate jokers.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasya. You'll make me miss my notes.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right. Here, sit on the bench. Listen to my fine playing.
Sure thing, Fetka. Isn't it cute,
Starts
mod?
to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window.
It's one of those obscure monster catching games. And I saw the sprite and it's just like it has maracas. It's so cute. Before you go shower, make sure you have hot water.
Is having so much
you have hot water?
That the accordion
okay.
is
I just don't want it to get a call.
Thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the game chief? You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror.
Hello. Oh no, not is that Fetka?
Suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book.
Shouldn't we help Fetka first? Like, I don't think he's gonna make it out alive if we won't help him.
I think my stables.
Yo, this design is also really sick.
What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
And what a voice. Smash.
To get out of the noose with.
Well, I'm just getting it out of my system. Smash.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what.
Shouldn't we help this poor sod?
Us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
I like conversation is like. Lee? What do you mean, like, which Lee?
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions. I have plenty of time.
Okay, we need to save Fetka.
With your pack.
Oh! I don't really hear it, but okay.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We are gonna close the big one. We're just gonna focus on the big one. Also, Proshka is here! I'm just happy Proshka is here. Seven. Gucci. We're wasting the big one. Let's use a herb. But no, let's keep the herbs for now. They are very valuable. I am trying to help him. Honestly, he has quite the strength. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Okay, do I have anything that removes waste? Yeah. Speaking of waste. Let's close them all. Waste. Let's use this and this. I forgot to put a defense against around me. Oh well. Kolka. No idea, actually. We will see. If it is in the game.
Your friend here will join our sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right after.
Okay, so we have 5 turns, I see. I didn't notice that we have turns. Wait, I wasted myself? Eret, how you doing? Friday was kinda hellish, I must say, weather-wise, but now it's getting warm again. So I don't know. The weather is all over the place as usual. So how are you doing, Ret? Waste, waste, waste. And let's use another herb.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us in as
Don't.
you.
Well, slowly and carefully, Ret. Slowly and carefully. You'll get there. Waste, waste. This. This. Do I have anything interesting? Okay, we need to rework our deck. We need to do mostly damage. Oh, I bet it is gorgeous. I'm so happy that you are getting better, my friend. Where are my key tongues? Okay, good. So yeah, take some pictures and just have fun and vibe. How long do you have until your shifts end? Ooh. Well, I can at least entertain you throughout your shift. Or at least most of it. Dead.
at it.
Don't count on.
Okay, I have 2 turns to do 25 damage. I have an interesting herb. Yeah. Monster very bad fight. Okay, we should kill. Wait, it does. I need to kill it as well? Okay. 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 We'll focus on the one on the middle. But we'll also use our gestures. Yeah, game got very silly. Yeah, for this fight there are limited turns because our friend is hanging in the back. Because he was very, very stupid and thought playing for a bunch of bandits was a good idea, actually. Especially when we warned him that the bandits could be demons. Yeah, you could say he did one of his life's biggest oopsie daisies. Okay, I'll bring water to hydrate. 1 second. Oh, Maud, can you bring me water if you're out of the shower? You okay? Did you sleep? I do not allow you to sleep. We need new water. Water. Waterloo. Well, we bought this one. And there is some more stuff your sister gave us.
Keep at it, and your friend.
Don't count.
Please do not ingest a cigarette butt. It's not healthy. I remove my... I remove my burning herbs. I need something that does damage to all enemies. We just need to hope that we can do the burning herbs the first turn, and then we just every turn we will try to ingest herbs. Okay, one down.
Keep at it.
Don't.
You.
Oh, now I'm getting burning herbs. Lovely. Let's see if that combo can do anything. I am indeed a pet. I'm a pet for all of you. Am I not? Okay, I managed to get them all, both of these minions to 4 HP. Now, hopefully I'll get the item that does 3 damage or for all. Because this fucker would try to heal. And we got burning herbs. So I can safely use a herb every turn. Son of a bitch. But now, I can do this. And do this. 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 And this. And this.
Don't.
Okay. I'm out of the burning boat. Okay, we'll kill you with a gesture. And we'll focus on killing you. But I got it in the end. Doesn't it count as something? Okay, I need to do at least 25 damage. This only does 10. Fuck. This is only 19. So close! Okay, we are going the right way. I just got a bit cocky there for a second. Okay, one demon down. Then we kill this demon. Okay, now we can focus on the big honcho. No, I also got free to all.
Don't.
Yeah, we're losing this one as well. Okay. Different strategy. We'll eventually get there. Let's just focus on the side demons for now. Do I have a herb that can curse the enemy? No.
Keep at it.
Don't.
Okay, we have burning herbs, so... That's a start. Ooh, we're almost there. Just don't heal. Okay, okay, we can reach the 18 damage. We still have the burning the burning stuff. There we go. GG Badger, GG. GG Badger. And we leveled up.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fidka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
God, is such a cool looking monster.
What? You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
No, wait. Listen to him.
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
Also, didn't you ask about Mikolka? Socks.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Ushquinix. It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still.
Well, here he is. What do you think about him?
I think something went wrong with the Zagavor. Or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power. Like wine. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due. All of their heads. The residue
I really dig his design. I like it.
of this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vadinoi. All right, come into my service.
Thank you, witch. You won't regret it. I will spoil a lot of souls on your behalf.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fejdka get to the closest
yeah, the trauma.
home. You can only guess how the Vadinoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
And I was here by dawn.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices? Catch the cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vadinoi.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vadinoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
Like, I think they're not really cutting them into, like, species that much. Like, you have the chorts, which are, like, just devils, but they're different kinds of chorts, I guess. And you have house chorts. And you have just mischievous ones. It's like, it's hard to tell by design. But it looks really cool. I like his design.
Do you think Vakul will break the seal?
No, I don't know. He'll do whatever he thinks of. He likes sacrifices. Maybe you can make him change his mind with money.
I've been thinking about that Rusalka.
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead. She can wait.
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason. He has power there, as well as history.
To increase the force of the water's flow, it was blocked by a dam. Damn! The wheel of the mill was spanned by water flowing through a hole in the dam. Damn! Water propelled the blades of the wheel, or turbine, and in turn spins the axis that drives the other mechanisms. The mills were used not only for making flour, but also for cutting wood, metalwork, and stonework in cases where manpower wasn't enough. The payment that millers took was a tithe, a tenth of all the flour milled. The workers of water mills were friends with mermaids, leshies, and vadinois. On Pentecost, mermaids were believed to have weddings on the water mills. Damn! What is a barabashka?
I'm getting better and better with the book.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light. The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines. And the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Tired? You can rest a bit.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
Can turn the souls of sinners into horses. No, I think we saw chubby floof balls. Even though he is kind of a floof ball. So we have animals and strife.
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are.
Hey, Proshka.
I've been thinking about that wind and three sides and river shells.
So you've remembered about being Sosietko in that spa?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something will come up there.
Sure.
Let's go. But is there anything left? Centuries have passed.
Everything for my kitty.
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a Sosietka after all.
The connection between the Galbiets and the underworld, the world of the dead, is obvious. It was a place where Domovoy was said to dwell if he did not already live behind the furnace or in the attic. Wait, what's the difference between a Sosietko and a Domovoy? Is it the same? Or are they different? Because I know what a Domovoy is. I'd never heard about a Sosietko until I started playing this game. There's also a place for Yuletide groom in divinations. These divinations were for young women who were about to become old maids. Yikes. Whose peers, girls of the same age, 1 to 2 years apart, were already married, or those whose little sister was already married. The divination was frightening. A girl would go down to the Galbiets in secret. Having let her hair down, she would remove her belt, her cross, her beads, and her dress. Wearing only a robe, she would light her mother's wedding candle and look into the mirror. Sometimes 2 mirrors were placed to create a corridor of reflection. Once she saw her groom, the girl was to cover the mirror at once, otherwise a chot would come out and strangle her. So your knowledge is as good as mine. Let's help Proshka. Everything for the kitty. I wonder if we'll meet Nikolai again.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon. Something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding? You jump into prickly roadside bushes, dragging Proshka with you. After a few moments, the wind dies down. The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often, perhaps when I was alive, one of the shoots. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped that much, does it?
All you think is about being worshipped.
What else?
He's a cat. What did you expect him to do?
To this place. Maybe you were buried here. Were you a great sinner?
Sounds about right. That's how I became a Sosietka. Let me think. I think I'm remembering something. Dig here.
I don't want to dig up your grave.
Dig, I say. What a thick-headed witch.
You're a cat. You can dig yourself.
All right, as you wish. But if there's nothing there...
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you to. Under a thin layer of dirt and near a rotten log, you find a silver plaque. Proshka furrows his feline brow, but doesn't feel any memories returning.
The things I'm willing to do for my cat.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the reeds. The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits to scramble in panic. You look at him in amazement. Was this his doing? Or do the spirits know about the power of the Black Book?
Nah, it's the cat. He's a powerful fucker.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you?
Let's buy some of those herbs. I'll take one of those herbs. I need to find someone to play Durak with so I can get more money.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshis and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute, thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
The Church of Transfiguration. Well, it looks better than the last time we've been here with the cat. Aww. Pretty sure this is a herb I can pick up. Or not.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine. Don't just stand there, Vasia. There is the door to the undercroft. Open it.
I see a herb.
This church looks empty now. Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper underground.
Before we go in, let's see if there's anything else of interest around here. Hello. You're a weird-looking sculpture.
A bit of a strange face for an angel.
Well, not every angel has the face of an angel. You know what? You got a point, Socks.
An old kitchenware.
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know?
Behind the planks, you see a narrow...
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deity...
Maybe it's the angel's face that we need to take with us.
One of the idols is missing his carved face. An ancient wooden angel is what you touch the mask and it falls to your.
Easy peasy.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow. Majestic idols of old are.
Hello.
Vasilisa, I think I remember. I remember everything.
Proshka, is that you?
But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me White.
A god in Komi-Permian mythology, the name is translated as Northwind.
Hunters used to bring me river shells from the north, and I flew with the unknown wind with no rest and no respite.
Proshka, is that you?
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Your name was Voipig. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the true people's destiny. Those who lived in the forests of Cherry. I was once powerful for a time. Other gods came and the livingly dwindled. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not give out funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be. The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived, as a demon, but in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ears. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind. But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells, bones of the past, long forgotten.
What will you do now?
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt. It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of old are today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself and lost my erstwhile power. But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength. I will help you, Vasilisa. Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
So it turned out that our Proshka used to
This is his godly form. He's gorgeous. He's perfect. I wonder if we take him into battle, he will also start levitating.
Jesus Christ.
Cat. Cat Christ.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
He didn't change. He's a perfect cat.
Unbelievable. I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service.
I guess, kind of.
I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
And no nagging about mice? You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty.
Based, Grandpa.
While I still have my teeth, I'm the master of this house.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone.
Oh, but he looks like a regular cat. I thought we would see him floating around the house.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
Can I pet you?
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me, now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
I wanna pet the kitty.
But won't you forget it all once
Is in the
again?
perfect position for belly rubs.
Yes, you become that what you're doing. If you'll be a Sosietka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100. Enough of this Sosietka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind.
Imagine a flying cat. You're going in the forest, minding your own business. Suddenly, you see an upright cat floating around.
I won't forget a thing that way.
And I was here by dawn.
Why didn't you leave? Catch the...
I'll think of...
You... All right, you need to go to the mill.
I'm getting back.
Ha! The law does it fine.
Well...
It's not...
Hello.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the northern lake, Vatti, Lord forgive. I came to thank you. I don't know what you did, but the Vodinoi stopped cutting our nets. Here, I brought some dried pike from our crew.
I hope it's the pike I killed. Cause anything but me eating him is not worth it. It's my moment to have my power move to eat him. Roshka Voipel. Ooh. Or dead Igor. Nah, I'm taking the cat. Sorry, Grandpa. Cat.
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife. The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent. This item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago. You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his Izba. You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vodinoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom. You decide on your next actions.
I just want to get in battle to see if the cat floats. I'll be very, very, very disappointed if the cat doesn't float.
Peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Who are you, bare-headed wench?
Here's a chicken!
Doing here at
Sir, you shouldn't hold your cock out in the open for everyone to see. That's very rude. Well, I'm a Christian witch woman. And that's my... Well, I am showing my floating pussy for everyone to see, but that's a different subject, sir. This chicken didn't have a thought since the day it was born.
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning? Girls are usually the ones who perform. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susiatko. So they're moving. I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So, you're moving into a new spa?
None of your business, wench.
Rude.
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer. You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering Zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts. You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vadinoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
Is that you, witch?
A witch! A witch!
A witch! A witch!
You! What do you need here?
A bra.
Vakul has gone.
Sir, hide your nipple, please. This is a family-friendly channel.
And we came along too.
So
Hide your nipple as well, sir. If I'm being demonetized, it's because of your nipples, not because I'm cursing a lot.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
If you know the Vadinoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the salt worker and the Rusal.
The Vodinoi took a liking to you. He likes knowers. He doesn't like that you held the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now? That she remembers.
Hey Arthur, how you doing? I don't have a problem with the moves, but damn, hide those nipples. If it's Russia, if it's cold, it could stand and pierce somebody's eye out.
He was upset that you held this shepherd. He got so angry. There were waves all over. Vakul is not in a good mood now. He'll probably demand a ransom. I don't know how much. But he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her time comes. Like the rest of the drowners.
when my time comes, I'll become a Badinoi myself.
Sir, I don't think you have a chance.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
You already said that, mister. Yay. Let's put this one. King, ace, and the 6. Ooh, not bad. Let's put a 10. I will keep the clubs for now. Ah, shit. Take it. That's bad. Wrong game sucks! I'll
You
try
go
again.
past the new houses of the settlement.
You,
Let's speedrun this.
if you know.
Bad. Keep quiet.
Maybe you'll be able to get some money out of it. Clubs again. Okay, let's throw in a 6. King. 8. Seven. 10. 6. I don't have anything to put. A 6 and a 6. King. I'm not gonna throw in my queen yet. Seven. 9. I don't have anything to add. Rinse. I just need one of them to throw in an 8. Oh, nice. I'll take this one. It's better than fighting.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires. You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Russian Second Amendment?
Who are you? It seems a bit early for Carolyn.
A man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long. You won't believe me.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me. He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot.
Oh, lovely.
This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with his eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me.
Oh. Oh boy, that's horrifying.
The door ever since.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
You chased them away? I don't know how to thank you. Give me that saw. It will be as good as new.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
Easy peasy. Wine shop. We're getting drunk tonight?
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book, the wine seller invites you inside. He claims to have books for sale.
I see you're interested in books. You have a great...
I like his design. He also looks like a friendly guy.
I'm not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Nah. Nothing too interesting. Godya. God,
On
yeah.
the riverbank, you see a peasant that used to look after the Vadinoi's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences. You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs to get to his home, Nekrasova.
That's nice. Well, let's have a very, very, very disturbing conversation with Mr. Water Demon.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Oh, Vasilisa.
The salt worker.
I visited the Vadinoi and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
She got a point.
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people. I thought there was another Vadinoi. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. It's still not enough for
Porridge.
He
I love
only wants
porridge.
lives.
Did you make a pact with the Vadinoi here?
Yes. This is my old water.
Honestly, since the weather is sometimes getting warm and sometimes getting cold, taking a warm porridge when it's super cold. That sounds fun.
When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot.
Liked him or liked him?
And the Vadinoi dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand? Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works.
Mate, maybe the problem is not the mill or the salt work. Maybe you should just stop walking around water.
I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
How did the Vadinoi find you in the salt works?
His factory is far away. I thought another Vadinoi managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifice. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware, and then he somehow learned about me.
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson. Yevdokia went to Silikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vadinoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
A miller is a Koldun who knows Satan personally. People said so of the miller in the village next to ours. He was cunning and a knower. He never shook flour off of himself, for it was considered bad luck to do so. Once, before he started the mill, he had a talk with the Vadinoi. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The Vadinoi asked for an unthinkable price. He asked the miller to drown a boy and a girl in the pond by the next morning. But the miller, a cunning one he was, drowned a young ram and a ewe. The Vadinoi got angry. "You tricked me," he cried. "But you asked for a boy and a girl, and you got them." The Vadinoi then understood that he made a blunder, but a deal is a deal. See, this is why you don't deal with people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! And lawyers.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Do what you can.
I will. I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
A herb.
Still water. And it's deep at that.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel. You found a fitting vein for...
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands. The screen blocks water from going to the mill.
Oh, hey! Hello.
Vasya, my father. Is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade. Take it.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of firm, you think? I feel he's close.
Ah, Vasilisa. 3 blades. That's enough. Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. All right, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's Russian Cthulhu. Tavarish Cthulhu, if you will.
The middle world. A grand...
He looks kinda cool, though.
If only it didn't stink at the living. My favorite witch and her cute little book. I'm so glad to meet you again.
Greetings, Vodinoy.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Howdy, Vakul! Where's your cowboy hat, Pahom?
My old acquaintance. Come to break another promise.
Father,
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? Steal serfs from their master.
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence! It seems the bandits still don't make any offers.
Vagulu.
Is there a problem, Vasilisa?
Bandits were killed by demons.
You failed the task, but I like you, Witch. Tell me what you want.
I need to break the seal on this book.
It's okay.
Happy to do business with you, Witch.
Vakul touches the black book with a water stream. As soon as the seal breaks, the Vadinoi dives into the water, taking the Rusalka with him. The salt worker takes several steps towards the water. You feel ill at ease looking into his glassy eyes and face that suddenly have become aged. On your way back, you assure Pahom that the Vadinoi will let the Rusalka go in a couple of decades. He doesn't hear you, thinking his grim thoughts.
Well, that was easy. Sorry that I didn't help your daughter, mate. Sucks for you.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Oh, isn't that Alexander?
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about.
Like, yeah, it sucks. It definitely looks like Eva Cool.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try curse it. If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting you.
I have certain doubts about this. I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy, but if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
Vakul turned out to be Vakulhu and not Akula. Yep, I mean it's in the name.
Right.
It is a shame though, but also I don't think there would be a shark in those areas for him to look like.
So goes the legend. Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
But this wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
So be it.
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
Aha! And what happened next?
And I chose for him to break the seal.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it better.
Can I send Pahom a Hallmark card that says, sorry, I didn't save your daughter, I had other priorities made.
I remember my youth.
Vasilisa just has a pack of weirdly specific Hallmark cards that she sends for everyone she did wrong. She's like, sorry I didn't help your crops and now you're gonna starve. But the demon was hot. And sorry I didn't save your daughter, I had other priorities.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a Susietka.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything. I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
Werewolves?
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal with your business. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
I guess by betrothed we're talking about Nikolai. We have weather and hunger. Barnes Noble's most popular section just keeps expanding with new items, huh? Yep. Chickies! Look at the happy little chickies! Chickies! Oh,
I'm not one of those fake shots from Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right?
I mean, it looks like they're having fun.
I'm perfectly content lying here watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my chores?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire, yeah?
I should hide it. Not just an intermission, we're going to watch Nikolai's wedding.
You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa's bar?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer even. You don't, and the corner over there reminds me of old times.
We'll talk later.
Chickies! They look so fat and happy.
So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts cut the firewood.
Hey, you! Cut faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me. And they're quite scared of you.
It's good that chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too.
I mean, at least they're taking their job seriously. You just need to be very, very specific with the kind of things you want them to do. I would say they are very weird, very specific overachievers.
They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
How did you get that isba, Grandpa?
The isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me. We don't have much time left.
Bye,
Soon
Chicky.
we'll both go to the afterlife. I am leaving this isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa. I need to go.
Chickies! Also, it looks like a very cozy place to live in. There, I knew there is a herb here. But it looks so cozy, I love it.
Уж ты, ель моя, моя ёлушка, зеленая, да сосёнушка. Уж не любимая ёлушка, моя
Aww. Poor girl.
Sing, winds, from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split, Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. And fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I can't save everyone, though. The Rusalka I left with Vakul. But I needed the seals for you more. I'll do anything to save you. Even if it means raising all the villages on Earth, my chorts will help us be together. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals, and you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book, and I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Is he gonna turn into a zombie? Because boy, that's gonna be quite the plot twist. We have hunger and strife. Kind of herbs. Nikolai!
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa.
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
Ah.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can't. I have other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
Who did you ask to be your best man?
Petka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
Oh, about him. I don't think Fedka is in a wedding mood, if you know what I mean.
What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and Khaldoons.
All right. But Fedka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
We didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away.
How can you marry without beer? That's badger business right there.
We decided not to approach these demons without you. Maybe it's Banniks trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Is the bride side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
What are they saying about chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
A wedding is one of the transition cycle rites, symbolizing a person's temporary death, passage through the world of the dead, and rebirth. For this reason, weddings were carried out in the same timeframes as were funerals and labor rituals. The girl received the status of bride 3 days after the matchmaking, the day when her parents agreed on a wedding date and dowry size. Before the wedding feast, she was forbidden to go out, and if guests came, she hid herself in the woman's corner, a place behind the stove. On the 3rd day, she performed ritual crying to say goodbye to her house. On the 7th and 20th day, she repeated the ritual, saying goodbye to her homestead and village, respectively. 3 days before the wedding feast, she bid farewell to her friends and the world in general. During the feast, she was not allowed to eat, drink, or uncover her face. Thus, the bride returned to the world of the living only on the 40th day after the matchmaking, following her wedding night. Boy, I'm sure glad I didn't marry in those times. Maud, can you imagine me not eating at all before our wedding? I would have done. I would have destroyed that entire fucking island.
All right, I'll help you.
I don't know, traditional Ruski weddings don't seem to up to my taste.
Life ahead of you.
But the beer is a good idea.
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
Oh, Alexander.
Greetings. God bless.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there, to your right.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logovo? There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severная Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severная Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
Okay. Oh, I'm here.
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Cards! Okay. Yikes. Damn, we all kind of suck. There we go. Boy, that was quite a thing. A new card. Pochka Road. Pokcha Road.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees.
He's
Sheds
huge!
a dark shadow on the frozen road. You greet the Chort, but hear only loud laughter in reply. A sudden wind bends the tall pines.
Okay.
You find the Izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
Traps.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman. The furniture, as well as the rest of the Izba, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. It seems they are the source of the smell. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics.
Oh god, oh.
Bed sheets and towels, nothing of interest. You wince in disgust.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that in the Logova village. The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her. What is she saying about the Chort?
There was no mention of Chorts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever, but the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the Walking Dead from a mile away.
The Walking Dead? Title drop.
Phew, witch. What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner.
What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with you, Vasily, quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I'll tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
You think your Vasily brings you sweets? Take a closer look.
Jesus! What have you done, witch?
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't you tell anyone. My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings. But he told me to keep quiet. People won't understand.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my uyest.
That may be so. That's why you will be busy with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind.
Fight me yourself, you coward!
You can catch up with that short if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman? You open the book and read the first Zagavar.
And I don't have any of my friends to help me. Lovely! There we go.
You defeated the Chorts, and the woman seems to be safe now. But how many souls will this fire?
Nothing stops you from dropping a ghosting joke, Socks.
You can only continue on your way. You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under. Realizing they were spotted, the undead lazily hide beneath the water. You hide nearby, and the drowners soon return to their spot.
I love that many of the things here we can solve by playing Durak. That truly is the world I wanna live in. Nice. Getting all the trump cards. Ooh. As it could have been fun just throwing all the aces on one guy. Boom!
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you...
Okay, Mr. Merchant, do you have anything good for me? This. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Ooh, this is a card I wanted. This is a card I definitely wanted.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. You sit by a house, and it is... Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their work, and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. The shop is still open. The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself.
Kolduns were always invited to weddings as the best man. In our village, Kolduns were also matchmakers. One time, the parents of a groom sent their neighbor to ask for a bride's hand. He went there at midnight, taking care to walk through vegetable patches. If anyone noticed him walking over, the wedding was sure to fail. The moment anyone learned of a wedding, they put the evil eye on it. There would be a family, but no happiness in the day-to-day life. The Koldun protected the wedding from curses and evil eye. He also knew to avoid saying too many words, and only Kolduns knew the right words. He knocked on the door, and the host let him in. He sat on the bench by the door and put his mitten in the corner. Even though it was summer, the girl's parents immediately took the hint and put their daughter behind the stove. The Koldun sat behind the table and said, "We have a ram, and you have a ewe. Should we bring them together?" The parents refused, even though they were willing. They refused a second and even a third time. Then the Koldun realized he had not asked for permission to enter, but stepped across the main beam regardless. He walked backwards out the door, taking his mitten with him. He knocked again. The second time he did everything properly. The parents agreed, and the wedding took place the next month. Okay.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I didn't hear about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us. We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron. Everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there. We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along. And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss it.
Herbs!
In the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this.
Herb. I don't care, herb.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used for kindling. You take some dry grass.
Ah, finally, touching grass.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You put some dry grass under the cauldron. You can't light the fire. All the logs have burned, and there's no dry grass for a spark to take. This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface. You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into...
Well, that was a stupid decision.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
I shall hydrate. It's my best friend, Herb. When no one got me, I know that Herb got me.
Filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used. This is where they light the fire. You can't light the fire. You can't light the fire.
But do I need to find new wood? Because I did put the grass inside.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used.
Oh, logs. I didn't press the logs.
Here is the firewood. You take some firewood. This is where they light the fire for brewing. You add some firewood. You light the fire and take a step back.
There we go. See, I can make a beer if I want to.
A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer. The fire is extinguished by the spilled beer. Could a larger fire expel the chort? This is where they light the fire. You light the fire and take a... A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears.
Oh, it's so sweet. I can't carry these heavy barrels.
Here is the firewood that you take a grater of.
Do I need more grass?
There's some...
I mean, technically, we don't deal with Rusalka anymore because we told we told Vadino that we would rather him help with our problem rather than help Rusalka's problem. So, technically speaking...
Now the fire will burn. You light the fire and take a...
Technically speaking... Nobody deals with Rusalka's problems anymore. But she will be free in 50 or so years. The beer curse. It has how much HP? Diriomsias Pochmelium? Diriomsias Pivae. Do I need to bring back all my waste cards? I think I need to bring back all my waste cards. Son of a bitch! Nah, 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 nah. I do not. I do not allow. Looks like I can't really do much. Oh, absolutely. The motherlode of all hangovers. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna do mean damage. Yeah, I think I will have to restart the fight if I don't win and just bring back all my waste cards. I mean, I guess it kind of gives Psychonauts. Especially the alcoholic part of Psychonauts. And the sound it makes. Oh god, the sound. Yeah, I'll just die and rebuild my deck to deal with it. Just bring all the waste cards. Waste and healing. Can I please not listen to this thing? Yeah. It just sounds the worst. No, and that's actually a shame. I wish we could get a bestiary for all the chores we take down. It could be really cool. Well, it's not a big deck, but wait. Let's look at held items. Let's try our luck. Waste. And burning herbs. Regeneration. There we go. There we go. Slowly and carefully. Disgusting. Okay, it's my final turn of burning herbs. So let's use this. Oh, we get burning herbs again. Good, 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 good. We can just keep abusing him slowly and carefully. Waste again. Those two. Look at it, I have so many statuses on me, it's ridiculous. I find it beautiful. Just all the statuses. There we go.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This chort was created by a Khaldun, but who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the Izba.
Later, I called some men from Bakchat after I chased away the chort. They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
So much good beer wasted.
Truly a shame.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
They indeed are.
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
I will. Many Khalduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive.
Yeah, never be a dick at a wedding.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
Let's check on our demons. I don't have any calamity demon. No weather demon, no mind demon, strife. Have fun. Animals. Have fun. Weather no, calamity no, mind no. You can go there, you go there, you go there. Hello.
God bless Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
God bless.
Bright sent for you. She doesn't let anyone touch the banya. Says you're the only one who can.
That's right. Tell her I'll be there soon. Get the decorations ready.
All right, I'm going.
And I will go to the Nikolaevs to help prepare their procession.
Oh, absolutely sucks. Now the beer will be good, now that I took out the horrible ball of eyes that was in it. Clearly, when you make beer, you need to make sure that there isn't a horrible ball of eyes in it.
I'll be with the guests this evening.
It's a common mistake,
Be on the
really.
lookout.
Everyone could do it.
Forget about demons while you're looking out for coldoons. Who knows who's mixed up into this?
All right, Grandpa.
Hello.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Money! What happened to your hands?
I've fallen ill.
I noticed.
Fever of sorts. Look, my arms are all withered.
I noticed. High five.
The day's near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
That's a shame.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year who got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity, and knocked down a bell from there? Eh?
Oh, you fucked with Jesus, man. I don't think I can do anything against Jesus.
Yes, Yegor Yevlampovich. It was I. I come to you for repentance. Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
Sure.
All right, I'll do something about it. One doesn't deserve to die because of this. Here, sit by the stove.
You whisper several healing Zagavers, and the visitor feels better.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
That was easy. Oh, the cat is coming with me. Proshka! Proshka and Badger Adventures. Birdies!
Thank you for coming, Vasya. I've been crying the whole night. I have no...
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abdericha much.
This way you'll get a taste of grief and cry, but your marriage life will be sweet.
Yes, we need to go to the banya soon. Decorate it properly. No one knows these rituals better than you.
All right, go cry about your hair. You can comment without me.
I will leave you a red ribbon.
No need, I'll manage.
Thank you, Vasya. I'll go then.
Well, to decorate it properly, I need to place birches along the path and tie ribbons around the banya. Time to get to work.
Herb. Herbs. Screw the banya. Herbs.
Some birch branches lie here.
Oh, absolutely.
It turned out pretty beautiful. It will also keep the bride safe.
Here are the decorations for the banya. Satin ribbons of different colors. You take the ribbons from the chest.
I'm truly a master.
Yes, you are. I like a woman who can compliment herself. Herb!
The old banya reminds you of the Abdericha. You chase away these gloomy thoughts. There's no need to go beneath the bench here.
By the way, what do you
You're
want to
just
do about dinner?
decorating the walls. You are thinking about what color to decorate the banya.
Different colors. Ah, come on, it looks cute. Why is the barrel moving?
The barrel jumps from side to side and sways as if it were alive. A small boy is sitting in the barrel. He clutches a flute in his hands and blows it with all his might.
Well, witch, today Petchka the witch hunter will expel you from this wedding.
Fuck off, Petka!
Witch hunter? Stop blowing the flute. I'm here to help the bride.
Take the... If it were me, I'd just take the flute and throw it away. Just to piss off the kid. Where is the asshole option?
Right, as if I'd believe ya.
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe
The narrator got no chill.
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring him around. And the Kolduns can help too. Oh, How was it that the bride and groom appointed me?
I did the matchmaking of the bride from the Bannock. You think I saved her to curse her wedding?
All right. I believe you.
Eat shit.
I heard that the Kulduns curse weddings. I'm here to protect it.
Now you're cursing everything. You ruined the wedding. Their marriage will be sad because of you, you piece of shit.
What have you heard about Kulduns?
Do Kulduns fight each other? One invites a Kuldun over, and he turns out to be weak, like you.
Eat shit, you little fucker.
What are you whispering there?
Nothing. So then comes another Kuldun.
No, come at me. I got Soviet grandma blood. I'm gonna punch you really good with the tapachki. The border between worlds is open during a wedding, and so it becomes important to protect the wedding from curses and the evil eye. This was the task of the Kuldun, who often served as the groom's best man. He protected the wedding cortege. I don't know, it has something to do with zucchinis, clearly. On its way to and from the village, and prevented the interference of any evil Kulduns. The rite concluded on the second day of feasting. During it, men usually acted out a mock christening and a mock wedding.
Have you heard about Bannocks here?
I have. They grab the cursed and flay their skin.
I wish I could flay your skin.
And the bride lived with them, they say. Is she an evil spirit too?
No, she was rescued.
So, a powerful Kuldun helped her?
Yes, I went with the groom.
You wouldn't manage without a groom, I bet.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
So, you think I can't manage? Will you help me to guard this wedding?
I can. Together, we can do it for sure. Defeat the Kulduns.
I'm gonna shove this flute, you know exactly well.
It's time for me to lead the bride to the banya.
I'll look after you, witch. Let's deal with it peacefully, alright?
After the preparations are made, it's time to accompany the bride to the banya. A crowd of people has gathered to watch the ritual. Everyone wants to hear the wailings of old and have a look at the decorations. You sweep the road in front of the bride so that no cursed items will be trodden upon. You warn the bride that guests from her side might show up soon. Shorts sent by the Abdiricha. You're right. As soon as the fire is lit in the banya, a demon appears.
Oh, he's a big one. Like, I don't really have... Yeah. Like, I don't really have any attacking things because of that stupid bear. There we go. And there we go. Ooh. That's actually really cool.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help to get her in the wedding dress.
The guy's ruining the craftsman's pottery. Do they?
Carts with wedding guests have
Chickies!
already started to arrive.
And horses!
There will be a wedding gathering this
Mostly
evening,
chickies!
so there's going to be quite a crowd.
Look at the happy chickies!
Nikolai is here, as well as old Yegor, the master of ceremonies, and the groom's relatives. The moment the guests enter the yard, the mother of the bride brings her daughter out.
You came. Jesus, so many people.
Well, we came, yes, so greet your guests.
No wind and then a gale. No guests and then a swarm.
Greetings, Igor Yevlampovich, Master of Ceremonies.
Howdy! Soon we'll make you completely human.
Greetings, noble best man, my loyal friend.
Well, as they say in Sheridan, bonjour!
Greetings, betrothed.
Greetings. See, I'll fulfill my promise very soon.
Oh well, the evening won't start by itself. Time to drink for the bride.
Don't go ahead of the cart. When the master of ceremonies tells us to, then we will start.
Come on! You're too ceremonial. They do everything quicker in the city.
Right. And the people there will lose what's left of their souls soon. We'll start this wedding proper, as it's supposed to be started.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be angry, Vasilisa Fedorovna. Igor Yevlampich, it will be as you say.
Unharness the horses and get ready for dinner. And I need to speak to you, matchmaker.
No, what is it?
As you say, Igor Yevlampovich. As you say. Come here, everyone.
Please don't hit on my grandpa. You are making it awkward.
Could you be a bit quicker, old man?
Come, come. You'll get what you're due soon enough.
I'm not your typical bride.
Oh,
the others usually
that's
say
cool.
goodbye to their home.
I mean, yeah,
Learned
it
about
makes sense. It's in the name, Stekloduv.
You had a chance to see it. Not every cursed one has that chance.
That's right. But you'll help me if something goes wrong?
I didn't save you from a demon for nothing.
Thank you, Vasa.
Khaldoons often throw in a pod with 9 peas to prevent horses from passing. You search the haystack, but don't feel any cursed artifacts nearby.
Hey, Kola, prepare your coins. We have a song for you.
Hey, hit it! Petka, let's have some drums!
Well, Vasilisa, we've been through fire together to end up here.
Wait a little bit. This feast will get pretty fiery soon.
Vitka, how are you doing after that night?
I don't quite remember what happened, Vaisa. I only know one thing. If it wasn't for you, the feast would have been my last. I won't forget it.
It turns out you're like a mother to everyone here.
Thank you, I guess? The boy, kill him!
Everything is quiet at the moment. There are no Khaldoons around except for you and old Igor. I'm keeping my eyes open. If I notice any chorts, I'll tell you.
Chorts? Regular people don't see them.
Wrong. Anyone can see a chort today. Have you heard about the carts with no horses? Who moves them if not chorts?
Well, I know that chorts spin the grindstones.
Uh-huh. And who's pushing a cart if there are no cattle? Chorts! Who else? And then...
I mean, he got a point
The
there.
locomotive, for instance. Oh! And have you heard about Telegraph? Recently in Solikamsk, the Telegraph chorts made such a ruckus. The peasants pulled down Telegraph. It's a sort of nobility that they have a the graph. They cut the graph.
I've heard something about Pele the Graph.
Be on the lookout. the Graph himself may show up.
Chicky! Look at the Chicky! Bye,
If
Chicky.
there's any cursed wool in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck. If it's bear wool, the procession might not be able to pass at all. You inspect the floor, but you don't notice any cursed artifact.
Can I steal a chicken? I really want a chicken. Look at them, they're so fat and happy. This one has magic powers. Wait, I think I found the cursed item. It's this chicken. The chicken is a witch. The chicken is a witch, I tell you all.
So that's how life turns out to be. For so many years, I've been raising a log, and my daughter was suffering from demons. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it happen? Forgive me, Lord.
Your child wasn't growing, so why didn't you visit a nowhere?
I called a doctor, and he said that it's a kind of scientific disease.
Oh, those scientists and their science. Idiots.
All diseases come from demons. Why are you listening to doctors? Be glad that Nikolai got to us.
Yes, I do want to play Shorts Hunter Wilds. Imagine how cool it'd be. Monster Hunter, but you fight shorts.
Oh, I don't even know
I think
how to
every
make
game
this
would be cool if you add a bit of Monster Hunter to it.
matchmaker.
Are you happy with the groom?
Oh, we couldn't hope for better. Practical, has served in the army. What more could you wish for?
Your daughter is an enviable bride.
I myself couldn't have brought her up better. Lord, forgive me, but how could you say that she grew up with demons? No one would believe it. And such a dowry. Even I got a belt, just like my daughter's. I don't know who sent it, though.
How can you live with this friend of yours? I just don't get it.
He's all right. A funny guy. Anyway, I want to speak to you about something else. We need to guard this wedding. Notice anything?
Right, instead of Fetka. But no, everything seems proper.
Keep your eyes open. Don't give any curse a chance to settle.
Have you sensed anything wrong?
The horses were reluctant to go when the procession was leaving the gates. I whispered a bit, and it sort of improved. But these things don't happen without reason. Why don't you have a look? Maybe with your powers of sorcery, you'll be able to find something.
I don't think any Khalduns will show up. They're scared of you. Have been for a long time now.
Could be. So we won't sound the alarm yet, right? Besides, what's a
I think this horse is also cursed.
Duel?
The fuck is he doing there?
There was this event in my youth. I was the best man and guarded the wedding. A disgruntled Khaldun showed up. They hadn't invited him, you see? So I gave him a good cursing. He was sick for an entire week after that. But you should look for a curse anyway. We don't want you to be sick.
There was once a Khaldun who served as the best man at a wedding. He guessed all the riddles they posed to him. The priest had already performed the blessing, and the couple began to walk over to their guests. However, there was some kind of filth at their feet. The Khaldun wiped it away at once and asked the couple to walk backwards to the priest. Only then did he allow them to join the guests. Filth is a kind of evil eye. In Russian, the words filth and quarrel sound similar to one another. He realized there was an evil Khaldun among the guests who hoped to spoil the wedding. At the wedding feast, he noticed a Khaldun from another village, lifted him up and made him stand on one leg while the other celebrated. A dog of a man, the evil Khaldun whined for mercy. Let me go, for God's sake. Don't shame me. The best man answered him. Let this be a lesson to you.
Did you teach our accordion player any words?
I did. And he whispered them correctly.
I hope he doesn't mix anything up.
What could he possibly mix up? I'll look after him.
Talk to you later, Grandpa. I'll have a look around.
Remember how I taught you to spoil weddings?
Of course I do.
Well, try to find some wool or bean sprouts. You need to dispose of them if some chort left them behind.
All right, Grandpa.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride... You may go on your way. It turns out the room is noisy because several men decided to kill some time by playing cards. They are so immersed in the game that they fail to notice you.
Are we gambling? I don't mind some gambling.
Hardly anyone visits this part of the house.
What are you doing here? This is no place for a girl.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, wait. What are you blabbering about? Come in, Vasilisa. Welcome. Long time no see, right? Shh. She's a witch. I know her. Shut your mouth. She'll curse you.
God helps. Samson, you're working on the Zemskaya station, right?
Well, welcome. Be our guest.
Silence, you fool. That's right. From the Urolka station. What are the chances? The bride's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
And I turned out to be a matchmaker. Do you play cards?
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
Don't mind if I do. I'm going to hell anyway.
She's so chill with it. Even back then, they rhymed words Griz and Moraz. Griz and Braz. I think so.
That's all right. God is merciful. Sit right there, under the icons.
I'm making money. Oh, Samson is my ally. Ooh. That's a powerful card there. Let's start with a 7. Could also be socks. Could also be. Damn, Samson, you suck. Give me your money! Oh, of course, now we need to wait for fucking Samson who can't play the game properly. Samson, let me play instead of you. I will win us really, really fast. Samson! What is this? Top 10 anime moments.
You win.
So, want to play some cards, Vasilisa?
So, are you familiar with the bride's parents?
Her father, when he was still alive, traded salt. He would often visit our region.
It all comes together.
I told him lots of made-up stories, but he told me a true story about, his daughter.
I've heard that those who play cards at a wedding will be dragged to hell by demons exactly a month later.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
One of the card players runs away from the table in horror.
What are you scaring us for, Vasya?
Who knows? Maybe I'm not joking.
The card players exchange looks in confusion.
Well, I scared them a bit and I took all their money. I am happy. All in a day's work.
You may go on your way. Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner.
I missed a side room.
After the
Wait, no, I missed a side room.
Guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The
Later, I called some men from Bakcha. They took the.
Looks like.
You also keep.
Okay, we need to speedrun this.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however.
I'll speedrun this shit.
Furnace.
Just need to get to take care of my demons really fast. It's a matter of principle, but we're gonna just speedrun it all. Also, let's quickly change our cards. This is good enough for now.
God bless Whistle. Bride says that all right.
And who knows?
All right, I'll read all these books one day. To be a knower is
We
so
want.
much more than wrangling chords.
Greeting. Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Vasya.
That's how this way.
Yes.
All right. No need.
Thank you.
Well, time to get to.
Let's collect the herb. Woman, can you walk faster? And I'm pretty sure there is a herb there as well.
Some birch branches lie here. Here are the decorations. You take the ribbons from the chest. The old banya reminds you of the... You are thinking about what color to decorate. The barrel jumps from side to side and You call out to the barrel.
know it.
Wait,
Right.
The boy.
he doesn't cite it.
Or I heard that the Khaldun's curse.
What have you?
Duke one.
What are you?
Nothing. So
Have you heard of?
Speedrunning it.
Yeah.
you.
So you.
Ike defeat the Khaldun's.
It's time for.
I'll look at.
After the preparations are. You warn the bride that guests from her side.
Oh, the cat is floating! I just noticed! He is floating next to us! That's so cool! זהו, speedrun.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help to get her in the wedding dress.
Yes, I do. And he's actually a very cute shiny Umbreon. If we're gonna call him an Umbreon now.
Carts with wedding guests have already started.
You came.
Nope.
Yeah. Get on with it, get on with it, get on with it.
As you come.
Could you come?
I'm not your. You had a that, but I didn't think.
Khaldoons often throw in a pod with 9.
Give me my song, woman.
Hey, Kola. Hey.
Well, I said,
Wait.
Everything is
Annoying as child.
Well,
sure. Oh, the they
I heard.
beyond.
If there's any cursed wood.
So that's how life turns out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your child. I called it.
Oh, I don't even know.
Are you happy?
Oh, practical.
Your daughter.
I'm Lord, and even I got a belt.
I guess.
Friend of you.
Anyway,
Right.
keep your eyes
In a way.
Have you sent?
Why don't you have a look?
I don't think.
Could be some there. So I get.
Did you teach?
I
hope.
I mean, you do want the wedding to go well, don't you?
Of course I.
Where?
All right, Grandma. How can you live with this?
He's anyway.
Right.
Keep your eyes open.
Talk to you later.
Remember?
Of course I.
Where?
All right, Grandma.
If there's any cursed wool, you may go on your way.
Let's go to the noisy room. Get on with it.
It turns out the room is noisy because
Hardly.
So hardly anyone visits this
And make
part of
some
the house.
money.
What are you doing? Come in.
Got some.
Well, that's what I...
And I
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
don't mind if.
That's all. Sit right there, under the...
Not the best hand, not the worst hand. There we go. And now we wait for Samson. Samson, come on. There we go.
You win. You may go on your way.
Room in the attic. Interesting.
You look into the pantry near the haystacks and see a ruffled silhouette of a Susietko. He seems to be deep in his thoughts, and he doesn't notice you.
Greetings, Susietko, kind host.
Oh my, you scared me. Witch, I get rid of you this very instant.
Wait, I'm the matchmaker. I'm helping the wedding, not spoiling it.
Ah, I see. I thought you won on the cursing sword. I failed to notice in time. I think I saw something the other day, but it wasn't quick enough. The shadow escaped.
I thought that there was no Susietko here, and that the changeling lock drove you away.
Oh, that was the case. The changeling was strong, so he escaped to my relatives. It was only recently that I could come back.
Are you happy with the bride?
Oh, I am. I feel bad though, as I couldn't keep her away from the curse. I don't have much power in the banya.
Whom did you see?
So I think we can say that Susietko and Domovoy are pretty much interchangeable.
The man was rummaging around the haystacks.
A young Koldun. Once a young Koldun came to a wedding. He's never even read a book, but he's quite talented. He sees an old Koldun sitting in the place of honor, helping himself to treats, and asks him, "Why are you here wearing that fancy hat, grey-haired one?" "And what business is that of yours?" answers old Koldun. "Or do you think, Greenhorn, that you have more knowledge than me?" "Of course I do," answers the young man. "Well, if that's the case," answers the old man, "why don't you pour us a glass of vodka?" That being done, the old Koldun whispers something over the glass and says to the young man, "Here, have a drink." The young man does 3 somersaults, takes the glass and drinks it down. "Now you have a drink," he tells the old man, pouring another glass. The old one drinks it and at once sticks to the ceiling. The young man takes a whip and begins to lash the old man. The old man screams bloody murder and his son starts begging the young man to let him go. From then on, nobody's seen this old Koldun at weddings. Russian stories are so fucking wild. Like, okay, there is the usual trickery, but then there is all like, "I don't like you, eat shit" kind of stories. Like, what is the moral? No idea. What's the point of the story? No idea. All I learned is that kid that felt like he wants to be a dick to some old guy, and the old guy was just an unfortunate target.
I searched the yard.
And again,
Find
it
anything
tracks. And I still came out fine.
So he hid it well. And no, I could tell straight away. He had a frog and a smart face, not like yours, a typical village face.
Wait, a frog? So he was a merchant.
Devil knows. He could play tricks on my eyes better than you. He sneaked up to me and grabbed me by my fur. But that's all right. I had seen enough by then. Take a look in the morning. You'll find it.
The Susiedka advises you to look in the lining of the chest with the bed sheets, which are to be brought into the house of the groom.
I need to go, kind Susiedko host.
Very well. See you soon. See you soon.
Okay, now we can continue with the plot.
Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner is served that consists of many dishes: jellied minced meat, meat soup, fish pie, and calf's head.
I think the worst of them is the haladiets. All of this I would eat, not the haladiets. The haladiets is my red line. I think it's one of the meals I hate the most.
The whole week before the wedding, the bridesmaids and the bride were preparing wailings of grief. Now it's time for songs of praise and glory. Before continuing the feast, you decide to stretch your legs and walk into a decorated room.
And she has the blackest book. And her eyes. A true Satan.
Eat shit.
She looked at me and I sort of froze. She wanted to set her teeth on me.
Should I?
But then I told her, I'll hit you so hard.
So hard that what?
What did you tell me?
Ah, sweet mother. Oh, Jesus.
It's me who's going to hit you hard. Or should I send my chort on you?
Oh, Vasa, don't curse him. He was a fool. Don't be strict with him. He used to tease me too when I was with Proshka. I know that you're good. You should be cold.
Oh, it's the girl that Proshka was bothering. It really is all coming together. I mean, it makes sense. It's a very small region.
It was me, Vasilisa. Thank you, mistress.
This chort has no business sitting as an Ikota. Proshka is doing good now. He's traveling with me.
So, he's helping you. We knew it would turn out so well.
Susietka, it is a domovoy, that's right. Domovoy is also a barabashka when gets offended. Okay. I was so confused because of the Susietka design looks so unkept to represent a happy domovoy. Interesting. Interesting what you're telling me. Like, again, nobody ever described me a domovoy, so from the... They all told me that they're just little creatures. So I always imagine them like little gnomes. Like, you know, the regular gnome design. You know, big cheeks. Tiny body, big red hats. But I do really find it interesting that they can actually, like according to the game, take all kinds of shapes and forms. Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yeah. I could go for a cheese toast. Cool. Cheese toast.
This is my friend, Piotr. He's very good with his flute.
Your call. Because I think we ate both today.
Well, it is what it is.
Eat shit.
If you tell any more stories like that about me, you won't have any limbs to hold that flute.
She's just like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real, for real. Am I a Russian witch? I mean... But am I a Russian witch for real, for real? Am I a reincarnation of something?
Got it.
So,
one floating cat, please.
Proshka?
Oh, I couldn't be happier. The chort doesn't speak from inside me in a scary voice. And the other children don't make fun of me anymore. Thank you, Vasya.
How's your patrol doing? Noticed any more Khaldun's?
Everything's quiet. I'm on the lookout.
Do you like the wedding?
Oh, it's pretty. And the songs. And everyone is dressed so nicely.
That's rubbish. But Nikolai's uniform looks great. I bet he has a gun at home.
Oh, when I grow up, I'll cry my eyes out. And then I'll live happily.
Traditions are weird to me. And I'm saying it as a Jewish person, and we all have our traditions, but some traditions are weird to me. I can't wait to grow up and cry so hard so I'll be happy in my marriage. Hopefully, when I'll have a Nikota again, my future husband won't send the bear after me. Look at this girl. In the future, Winnie Pooh is gonna fuck her up.
The neighbors of this tall carpenter are lying face down on their plates, snoring peacefully.
Do you think I bored them with my talking? Oh no, that's not the case. In all of Perm-Gubernia, there's no man more dashing than me.
I mean, you're quite handsome, Ephraim.
Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking. Anyway, in all the rest, I'm afraid I'm not that good.
So your axe feeds you?
Yeah, I recently put a blockhouse in Anbor. I'm often hired in this Uyest, if only I was paid as well as I should. I can build whatever you can think of. A boat or a church. My tool is always with me. My loyal axe here.
I don't know. I mean, she's planning to cry really hard, and I guess it's only gonna be a man. With a bear.
So
probably.
Beat you at drinking.
No, just that line of women with the ikota, their husband would send their trained bears after them. This is so it's so Russian, and yet it's so wild.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now, believe it or not.
Drink? Well, I'm not gonna stop you, you alcoholic.
I think I can beat you at drinking.
You? Well, wanna try it?
After several cups, you feel sick. You have to get up from the table and whisper a couple of Zagavers to come to your senses.
Well, I guess I lost that bet.
Vasilisa Fyodorovna, God be with you. I know I didn't believe you outright, but I was wrong. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I don't know how to thank you. Take some sour cream from our cow. Oh, it was a lucky day when we met you.
The neighbors of this tall...
Do you think I... Oh no. Well, if it's about carpentry or...
So no...
I can drink 5 bottles of...
With a Zagaver, you use an herb and offer a bet.
Why not?
1 cup after another, and you don't feel a thing. The carpenter soon gives up and falls beside his neighbors. You take your winnings.
I never lose a bet. I just skew the odds in my favor.
Oh, Vasilisa, the bride told us about you.
Such a man she got herself, right?
Hush! Do you want to curse her?
Me? I can't curse. Here, Vasya will prove me right, right? But what a man, a soldier. Maybe I should get dragged away by shorts?
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got this friend quite suddenly.
That's all right. She's a fine girl. Feel like we've known her all these years.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, because they're eating in Sol Festive, how did they come up with the idea for Chaladets? No, seriously, how did they come up for the idea for Chaladets? Because whenever I look at it, I'm like, why? Like, I guess it was to preserve meat. But also they preserved meat and fish in other ways. So why Chaladets?
Aren't you afraid that the bride used to be a changeling?
What's there to be scared about? She's ordinary now.
Things happen in life.
It wasn't her decision to become a demon. Such was her fate.
I like their vibes. They're like, you know what? We know a friend became a demon, but she didn't choose it. But she's cool now. We're chill.
The only one to blame here is her mother.
Right.
Oh, she's also suffered her fill with the changeling. God is forgiving.
Gosh, they're such sweethearts. I like them.
Oh, it was a lucky day.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on without your approval. The feast is not yet over. The feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song of glorification. After each song, it is customary to thank the singers with some money. Your turn comes. The song begins, "Ты княжна наша свашенка." When the sound of the choir dies down, a girl with a tray approaches you. The eyes of the performers grow wide with surprise. Your generosity is momentarily praised in a... At the end of the feast, a ritual dish is served. Selyanka. Nikolai deftly cuts a piece of pie and gifts his mother-in-law the customary coins. The feast will go
Yeah. Oh, every Rosh Hashanah, which is the Jewish New Year, my grandpa makes a dish, and I think only my mom likes it, and that's basically chaladies but with fish. And he puts the fish head in it, and I cannot look at it. I think last Rosh Hashanah they managed to force me to try it, because when I tried it as a kid I didn't like it. Well, now as an adult you should try and like it. And I tried it. And I didn't like it. I think my entire body shriveled at the texture. What are they eating? Large baked pudding with eggs. Какая же гадость. Это ваша заливная рыба. Yeah. Nah, old school Russian food. It's like, you understand? I am not justifying anything. But I understand why they had to take over other people. Because their old food was shit. So they just took from anyone else. It's like, okay, we understand when we didn't figure out that cooking shit, so let's wrap up some other people that nobody gonna give a shit about in 20 plus years and steal their food and call it Russian. Not justifying anything. And not blaming our Russian viewers. So let's see what they're eating. Pudding with eggs. I don't think I've ever seen baked pudding with eggs. A piece of pie. And I heard that they ate salyanka. Salyanka is good. My grandfather makes a kick-ass salyanka. But no, some old school Russian food is an enigma to me. Who eats it? Who enjoys it? I bet someone enjoys it, you know? But when I look at some of it, it makes me question a lot of things. Like, for example, you know, like how sushi, like, they use the rice and the seaweed to preserve the fish. And only the poor people ate the rice and everything. You know? And the fish, and because they didn't have food. Why? Where is Chaladietzi somewhere similar that just people use it to preserve meat and rich people will just take the meat out and cook it normally, but poor people will eat it as is? Anyways, with this note, I think we'll call it a stream. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll continue it tomorrow morning, I think. Yes, Mon? We'll continue streaming tomorrow. Let's see if there is anyone to bother. Who from our friends is streaming? Liquison is live. Yeah, I am hungry. And Mod is making toasties. Here, bother Liquison. We love Liquison. But yeah, I got hungry and not because of the haladiets. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.